Good morning, everyone. 1 2 1 2. Do we have the sound? I think we do. Salut, salut. Happy Wednesday, everyone. How are you doing, guys? How are you doing? Salut, Hardy. 1995. Blade Runner, what's up? Sandro Rebel. Salut, papa. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Guy on Moose, good morning. How are you doing? Fidelio, what's up, dude? Zanombi, what's up, my man? Good to see you. Good to see you too. Paolo Martin, what's up? Mirko, good morning. How is everyone, guys? How is everyone? Salut Xero, good morning. Udaznik, hello. What's up, guys? Oh, I'm gonna get my coffee this morning. I need it, chat. I need it. Cheers. Okay. So, what are we gonna do today, chat? What are we gonna do today? First things first, I want to talk to you guys. I need to make a little point about everything. I'm happy. I finally bought the 9070 XT and I'm having a blast. So which model did you get, dude? Fazy, what's up, my man? How are you doing? Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 had a major update. I know. We need to play it a little bit. We need to play it. That's why today, like, I want to talk about why. Right now, we will be like playing and gaming versus doing, you know, like the bench and stuff we are usually doing. So, let's talk about the situation, chat. So, situation. What are we? Like March. Let's call it this way. 2025. Okay. Situation, guys. Salut Cupelix, how are you doing, buddy? Happy Wednesday to you too. I got a Red Devil 9070 XT, man. Congratulations, this one look awesome. I wanted the Gigabyte OC, but it was all sold out. Come on, brother. Yours is a monster. Nice. Happy you had one. Happy you had the chance to get one. Okay, so what is the situation for us March 2025? So listen. First thing I want to talk about is the situation of my hardware right now. So the 9800 X3G plus the RAM I got plus the motherboard equal banger. Okay, I know, like, when it comes to like doing any type of benchmark or, you know, giving you feedback towards the game, we are solid. Okay, like this is solid for bench. Okay, benchmark and doing everything. So here I'm super happy, chat. Like let's word it this way. I'm super happy. This is great. When it comes to the GPU, okay. The 9070 XT also another banger. Okay, this is a banger. I think it's great. AMG card, right? AMG experience. OC is insane, right? And potential, and I would say, and this is where we're going to get into the little issue, potential for FSR 4. Okay, this is great. The concern, so I would say like the not so good, we're going to write it in like, what color are we going to do? What color are we going to do? Let's say red, allez, red. So the not so great with this one, right now for the channel, okay? So for the channel, I got some issue, dude. Or issue or challenge. Yesterday night, I was thinking about what we're gonna do today, okay, chat? I was really thinking, what type of program are we gonna do for the live stream? And I realized that my card is too early. Okay, so the 9070 XT is just too early for doing what I do normally. Okay, so one thing I wanted to try, for example, okay, so this is an example. I wanted to try Alpine Linux. Okay, because this distro is a distro I mainly use on my server. Okay, so on my server I use Debian. Okay, so my server right now I use Debian and then I use Alpine. Like those are such a great distro like for server, and especially Alpine. Like when you come to create container, LXC or whatever, Alpine is so light. The package manager is insane, Chad. And the problem is like the version of Mesa on Alpine is still at 24. Like 3 something, right? Like whatever. And for the 9070 XT, I need 25.0.1. That's the one I need. So I was like, man, that's a problem, right? Because I'm a little bit limited on this one. Half-Life RTX got a demo released yesterday. It's literally crashing ton of Windows machine at the main menu. Test it on Linux and see how it goes. I have it on Windows right now. We can test it. I tried it yesterday. I wanted to talk about that too, Faisy. So we'll talk about that after, okay, Faisy? But I got it. So in terms of content, for me, like this card is super restrictive, right? The other issue I have related to that. So I think it's gonna be great in like 6 months, okay? For me, okay? I'm not saying for everyone. I'm just explaining my situation. 6 months, perfect. But right now, now's the other issue. So tomorrow, hopefully, I'm gonna be releasing like the benchmark and the review for the 9070 XT, what I think. But I just want to explain like what it's all about for the channel, okay? The other issue is related to video, dude. So the card, so DaVinci Resolve, okay, Studio or not Studio, it crash with this card, right? It just crash, right? So that's the issue, dude. Like, what I have to do. So look at what I have to do. How insane it is. One, I had to change my whole workflow, right? Because DaVinci Resolve just doesn't work on Linux anymore for me. So change the workflow, it means the way I record, I had to change it. So this took me like a lot of time to figure out. The way I edit, I had to change it. So now I have to edit on Windows. Okay. The way I upload the video. You're gonna say like, what, Max? What are you saying? Well, yeah, that's also an impact on how I upload the video. So this has been a lot of extra work for me. And I start to feel the pain, dude. Because, you know, it will take me like 1 day to make a video, kind of. Now it takes me way more time than that. And I increase the number of video I made a week. So here has been rough, dude, with this card. Okay. Second one is, so we talk about the video, we talk about, yes, talk about that. So it's fine, right? But it's like, I'm just saying my usage. If right now, and you will see in the video tomorrow, oh yeah, then I jumped, so my content went a little bit more into hardware, okay? And I tend to realize that there is challenges for me there. Right, so you will see the video tomorrow. I made like a review plus bench, Windows versus Linux for the 9070 XT, okay? And man, it has been a rough one, chat. Like I've been working a lot on that, and it's a lot of challenge, right? On top of this. And the last one, okay, the last one. This I'm just going to talk about it like briefly, but it's gonna be a little bit for you guys. I got into like contract content, okay, and this had a new layer of complexity. Okay, you will see like it's nothing crazy, but in April I'm gonna have a surprise for you guys, okay? So it starts to add up, right? It starts to add up, and I'm at a point right now where I'm like, dude, we need to streamline all of this. We need to streamline all of it, okay? So what does it mean, streamline? I think first, like I need to solve the workflow issue. So the workflow, it's simple for me. It's gonna be the 4090 RTX back into the PC. Okay. This is gonna be an ongoing like work on, right? And this is gonna be the same. So I believe right now, like I need this card back into my PC, chat. Because from a content creator perspective, right? Like I just needed it. LACT now supports clock and undervolted on RDNA4. I think it was working almost on day one, no? Paulo Martins? Half-Life RTX is working fine on cache for me. Well, you have a 4090, right, Traumatic? Is it too early for the 9070 on Linux, XT on Linux? Yeah. So you will see the video of tomorrow, I talk about it. My guess is like what we're gonna do in like 3 months In 3 months, I'm gonna switch again. Okay. But like right now, it's just it's too much. I arrived to the limit, kind of. You know what I mean? Like it's like it's rough one. But again, this is just my perspective for the channel at my level, right? Because I'm like, I would like to continue to do my content creation and stuff. But like the situation with Linux, with this card is harder than, you know, running an NVIDIA card. Right? So if you don't do that, you're going to be solid, right? The only thing missing on Linux, in my opinion, is FSR 4. Voilà. That's the only big miss, in my opinion. Right? All the rest, you're going to be golden. The card works very well. Like I'm super happy about it. Okay, I'm not saying that to say that, you know, the card is bad or whatever, right? But again, like there is, you know, we come back to the basic, right? And the basic is usage, right, of your PC. Like what do you do with your PC? So I can't really test the distro. I don't want to go to the rabbit hole, or like, you know, I don't want to get into the rabbit hole of like what distro work, what distro doesn't work, because all this content is going to be totally obsolete in like 1 to 6 months, because all the distros are going to get to Mesa 25 and it's going to be fixed. So I think right now the best usage of this card for my actually like work is to put it back in the box. Like it kind of like, you know, in one hand it kind of sucks because I like the card, but on the other hand, like there is a reality is like as a Linux user, we have to be patient. All right, like you have to be patient for everything. The best part of RGNA4 is FSR4 and RT on Linux. For now, you can't use FSR4 and RT performance, has to be improved on Linux. Yeah, exactly. Mine is crypto and Getwoman. Yeah. But when you think about it, outside of this, which was a little bit rough on me, because I had to dig into a lot of stuff, it has been like a really good 2 weeks, right? Like I have to say it as it is. Like we did like 2 weeks solid. I thought it will be more rocky than that, guys. I thought it will be way more rocky than that, especially on Linux. So this is great. Like the overall is positive, but I just want you to be aware of it. There is one more thing I'm gonna do with the card, but I won't share it to you guys. It's gonna be a surprise. But there is one more thing I want to do with the card. I got an IG chat. And this will be in like 2 or 3 weeks away from it. But yeah, it's gonna be a surprise. So this is said. Now, another thing I want to do with you guys, now we are talking about this. You are with me in chat. We have a lot of users of 9070 XT in the chat. and AMD user, I'm sure. I want to make a chart with you where we do AMD GPU Pro. It's gonna be one of my next video. It won't be with this content here. But and cons. Okay. So what is good with those cards on Linux? Of course, we stay on Linux chat. Pro and cons chat. I'm gonna remake this one later. More in the center. Pro. So the out of the box experience, right? Mesa. Radvi. Perf. So superior or equal to Windows. So this is great. What other pro do we have? Pro, you get all the chicks. You sure about that? Oh, hardware connector. So no, power connector. You're right. The power connector. Power connector. Okay. Like objectively, right, chat? I would say better Vulkan support, which is a reality, right, chat? Oh, the OC, that's right. Easy OC. I would say price, chat. I know it's crazy, but like the price versus like perf. So price perf ratio, I would say. Better Wayland support. I didn't see any difference, Lumkey. So, okay, that's a good point, man. But like, how is it better? How the Wayland support is actually better with AMGs and NVIDIA? That's a solid question, dude. Or I would say dual driver possible. So a lot of people doesn't know that, but you can go with wait, what is the correct name? I think it's AMG VLK, something like that. So no, it's not this one. So let me check. You have the open one and you have the closed one you can use on the go, dude. For the driver. What is the name of the closed driver? You have radv and the other one. So it's not. So it's the open source AMG VLK. No, so it's not this one. They have closed source. Closed source driver. Comes down to performance under Wayland. NVIDIA is getting better. But listen, this. So. Wait. TKG has a script for them. So we're gonna find it, chat. Okay. Yeah, that's the one. So AMD GPU Pro, that's the name. So you can have radv, AMD GPU Pro, and AMD VLK, so the Vulkan, live next together. This is awesome. That, like, this is really good. People, they don't know about it, but like, this is great, right? So it comes down to performance under Wayland. NVIDIA is getting better. Intel GPU, forget it at the moment. So, I don't agree with that, Lumke. Because when you say it's better, but like, I'm trying to figure it out, like what better means objectively, right? Here, everything is, you know, it's clear. Out of the box, it's working with Mesa, which is part of the, you know, like the stack for the graphic on Linux, so you have nothing to do. In terms of performance in gaming, we know it's superior or equal to Windows. The power connectors, they don't melt. So melting issue. Okay, so which is fair. There is a better Vulkan support. So if you take an older card, they will work better on Vulkan than the older card on NVIDIA, which is a fact. They are easy to OC under Volt. Okay, so here, definitively a plus. The price perf ratio is actually better than the competition. And you have the opportunity to have dual driver, right? So this is awesome. Okay. No, you can use radv, AMD GPU Pro, or AMD VLK at the same time on the same machine, no problem. So silent and performance mode, like a switch, yeah, NVIDIA have the same. So when the card, they propose the same feature, I think I will not put them there. The idea of like Wayland running better on AMG, maybe it was right like 1 year ago or 2 years ago, but now it's not the same. Like, it's exactly the same. Oh, you know what the difference? Okay. The difference will be like game scope support. Okay, because on AMG, you have a game scope support that you don't have on NVIDIA yet. Salut, Michael. Have you seen that now NVIDIA is officially tracking the DirectX 12 performance on Linux issue? Yes, I know, Michael. I know, it's great. It's great. Salut, Jota. The AMD closed source comes with open source driver. Just need to compile it with more parameter. Yeah. which is great, right? Like you have it here, dude. It's just easier. We write it here, right? Easier. But even this argument, you could, like, it's changing, right? There is an evolution, Mirko. So yeah, it's easier, but it depends for what, right? And it depends with what distro. There is distro which are like facilitating the installation of the driver. CachyOS, Nobara, PKOS. Now even Ubuntu does it. Fedora does it. Right? So you are at a level where you just install and you are there. Right? It's not like 2 years before. Same for Wayland. Like we arrive at a level where if you have an NVIDIA card right now, you are not a second, like, you know, like citizen. I don't know how to say that, like a sub person, sub user. Right? So I'm trying to be objective here. So game scope definitively better on AMD. So let's go a little bit about the cons now. Okay. Cons is like FSR free, bad. Okay, that will be my biggest cons right now. And we think about it, okay, guys? Like, if you have another ID, I'm open, okay? FSR free, bad. Salut Gastronaut. PUBG when? I didn't play PUBG since 2019, I think. So FSR 4, you're right. Great. Okay, we need to put it there. Good point. But FSR 3, bad, which include older card. This, I need to say it, chat. Okay. Things that come to mind first. Power consumption. High. Okay. So, example. So here an example, chat. My 9070 XT draw more power than a 4090 did. You're gonna be like, what? Be like, yes. Video editing software. Yes, so productivity. So this one is a little bit like, this is like debatable, right? It really depends which one you use. But I would say compared to NVIDIA, like unfortunately, it's an NVIDIA world. Right? NVIDIA and CUDA world, kind of. Like we are living in a CUDA world, unfortunately. So it's not the card is not possible to do it, because I think the card has the potential to do it. Like the 9070 XT on Windows is working okay, dude. Like for the price, I can edit my video. It's not as powerful, obviously, as the 4090, but it's not bad, dude. Like it's not bad, chat. You know, I'm staying objective here. It's not bad at all. But like, man, like the fact that on Linux you don't have ROCm, so I would say like, I'm gonna put ROCm here. Okay, so this one they go together. It's gonna be limited. In my opinion, like it's limited. You know what I mean? There should be a way to easily undervolt your card like in Windows. Oh, you can undervolt it like really fast, Jota. Just install, someone was mentioning it before, LACT and you're good to go. Like LACT is awesome on Linux. You can lower the power limit undervolt, but you will lose a bit of performance for power consumption. Oh, okay. So maybe here we are not aligned on that because I think, guys, I think people have a really bad understanding on how much power and like how efficient the NVIDIA card are. So let me go there. Tech power up. 9070 XT. Like I think, honestly, guys, like there is a big, like the ratio, like performance versus power, efficiency. Yeah, watch. It's not efficient, dude. You see, watch. Compared to my 4090, it's not efficient, dude. And you can see, like the Series 4 and above in terms of efficiency is way better than this one. This is what I'm trying to explain. It's like, I'm not talking... I'm talking about the amount of power you use for the amount of FPS you got. So maybe I didn't explain it well there. So it's not power consumption, it will be power efficiency. It's my fault, chat. Okay, it's my fault. So here we put it like efficiency. Okay? Like the power efficiency is not as good as the NVIDIA card, at least latest one. Get a Ferrari, underpower it, and drive it like a Fiat Punto. Trying to think of a con at the moment other than people got in first. Salut Varish, how are you doing, buddy? What's new on Twitch, brother? Cheers. So it's funny because when I undervolt it and put the maximum power, like my card will be at 360 watt all the time. But if I play the same game on my 4090, I will have more FPS and I will consume less energy. So my 4090, like most of the time is around like 300, sometimes like 275 watt. It doesn't go high, chat. So it will be nice having 24 gigabytes of RAM versus 16. So you see, the RAM situation, honestly, like it's, I wouldn't put it there because the RAM issue is related to both of the card. Because if you look at the other card on the NVIDIA side, they come with less RAM too. So everybody is just cutting the RAM amount. So to me, it's not really a negative, chat. To me, it's not. To me, it's not. Let me think, chat. Let me think. You know what I think? Okay. So this one could be... There is feature... Chat. There is feature that will never come to Linux. Never come to Linux. So, the first one. AM, VDF, whatever. You have... What are the name of those? I don't even know them, chat. Like all those features you have here. Hyper-V or whatever, like... So AMD Fluid Motion Frame. So AMF, right? Anti-lag. So AM... what? AMMF. AMMF. So AMMF. F. This one never go. Anti-lag, not happening. Right? You have all those nice features that you won't have. Hyper, whatever, Hyper V, VVV, whatever. Like, I don't know how they call that. Like, you have this feature where you put the Hyper RX. Voila, Hyper RX. RX. Okay? All those features, they will never come to Linux, dude. We're gonna bash NVIDIA after, huh? Don't be worried, guys, but I'm just thinking with you. The big one, chat, I forget. HDMI. Oh, this one is the biggest one, dude. I almost forget about it. The HDMI situation. So this one, I'm gonna make a full video about it, chat. This one need to be told. This one, in my opinion, is the biggest one. All the rest, I don't care. Like the FSR 3, you get a 9070 XT, you wait, you're good. Power efficiency, you're good. Oh, you know, another one. Support. Because this is my problem today. Day one. You have to wait like 6 months to have everything. If you have a new model. This one is huge. Because this is the one I'm kind of like feeling the pain right now. And it's nobody's fault. It's just how it is, chat. So the card works right now, okay, on Linux. But I don't have the feature day one with AMD. With NVIDIA, if you had a 5090 day one and you plug it into Linux, you install the driver, and you're at the level of feature that all the other cards have on Linux. Right? Really important, chat. So DLSS 4 frame gen was on paper ready day one, chat. Because they are incorporated into the proprietary driver. But maybe what I'm thinking right now, they were also not ready at 100%, dude. On NVIDIA, dude. Pro can be AMD working better on Vulkan. Yeah, right, it there. Better Vulkan support. Yep, right, it there, brother. Good point. I think this one is important, chat. And I'm talking about even not graphic, like think about ROCm. Think about feature like that. It's not ready day one. I wonder how NVIDIA are going to get around the HDMI problem. They are going to be lacking too with the open driver. So with the open driver, they're going to have exactly the same issue, Lomkey. But because NVIDIA is just pushing the proprietary driver, it's not an issue, right? I don't know if it makes sense. Yeah, you have other problem with NVIDIA, don't get me wrong. But I'm trying to, you know, put all of them there. Okay, now we're gonna give them some priority, chat. We're gonna see which one is the most important or not. Okay, so the first, like to me, the best pro is this one. So this one is right. The perf, second one. What will be the first one? The price, dude. Uh, let's do the top third one. Now the most negative one, my opinion. So this is... What will be the most negative one? I think the HDMI situation for me is the worst for me. Because if you have a nice screen, you literally can't use it with HDMI. So you could use... So it depends on your usage. So no, it wouldn't be the worst, dude. Because you just use the DisplayPort, right? If you use the DisplayPort, you bypass this issue. But you can't create content. Like, the negatives are not that bad, dude. Support day one. Allez, yeah. Support day one, because that's true. Like, it's frustrating, dude. You have to wait. It is frustrating. It's nobody's fault, but it's frustrating. I think the issues there are really related to what you have, right? I will stay this one, chat. Number 2, FSR3. FSR3 is so bad. Like, chat, like, I hate to say it, but like, this is so bad. I understand why all the AMD users, they are like, man, I can't play with the upscaler and whatever. Like, it is bad, chat. Honestly, this is bad. So you can work around it, but the truth is like, the upscaler is lacking behind. And most of the user, I know some of you are going to be like, oh, I don't like native, and I respect it. But I read this article was saying like 90% of the user are using an upscaler, bro. 90%. This is rough, chat. So power efficiency, it's not a problem, honestly. Like, you're at 200 or 350, like, who cares? The productivity is a problem, I think. But if you are a gamer, how often are you using the productivity? The anti-lag, AMD, whatever feature, nah. I don't know, dude. To me, it's problem, but it's not really a problem, chat. Salut, Gerard. What's up? Pro not lying in marketing in AMG. Man, I don't want to talk about that. This, in my opinion, is... This is not true, are they? Like, all the marketing, they are lying. I just wish I could get a 4090. Like, the 4090 will be totally useless, like, Xero for you. Depending on what you do, like, will be totally useless, brother. Salut AMP Town 27. What is Rule 34 stuff? I don't know what you are talking about, brother. Pro stock. Yes. Good one, brother. Good one. I agree with that. I forget about it, dude. Good one. I put price, but I didn't put stock. Darn. Stock available. Well, it's not really the case right now. But we're gonna put it there, okay? It was a joke, don't look it up. Okay, I won't. So, support day 1, 6 months, ROCAM, okay. I think here all of them they are links. It's like the HDMI and the productivity they are really linked together. Because the only situation where I would like to have HDMI is if I want to do a pass through with my capture card. That's the only stuff, dude. Right? That's the only way. So I think I'm gonna put it there. I'm gonna feel like productivity, dude. I will be the third one. So did we forget something, chat? What about 9070? Power efficiency and performance. So we're talking about power efficiency there. And even if it's way better than the other one, you can see in terms of power efficiency, like NVIDIA is still ahead. Right? So for me, power efficiency is still in the negative versus NVIDIA. It's not bad. Like honestly, like that's why you see we set up like the top whatever the top like pro and cons, and it's not in it. I have an idea. Have you tried running lossless scaling from Steam on Linux and using it FSR free? No. So I'm saying 9070 versus 9070 XT. 9070 is worse than 5070. Okay, so let's check. I don't know if they have it here. So let me. So tech power up 9070. A review. They didn't review it? Yeah, here. Okay. Okay, so this one is way better. Good point, guys. This one is way better in terms of efficiency. This one finally like reach it. Interesting, dude. But so they have one card which is efficient, right? Here, NVIDIA has like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, allez, 15 cards are above. And all the old NVIDIA, all the AMGs, they are under, chat. Right? So you made a point, I agree. But overall, I will stay on my statement that most of the cards, they are not as power efficient than the two latest generation. Like it's like 4 years, dude. It's not 4 years. It's like 2 years and a half. I think it's a good point for the 9070 versus the 9070 XT. Yeah. I agree with that. Okay, so trying to see what other like negative we can talk there or positive. You know one which is true. This support day one. We need to mention it too, like also for FSR. Think about it. FSR 4 even on Windows, dude. I'm thinking about it now, but man, like this is annoying me, chat. Okay, I'm gonna say it straight to you. I was thinking about it yesterday. I think the software of AMD on Windows is getting awesome. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, this is getting really good, chat. Right? You can tune, you have aspect to everything. It's like, I have to say, this is really good. But when you think about it, if I want to play with a game, so for example, like, okay, I was downloading Black Myth Wukong, but I guess it's not going to happen today. Oh, we're almost done. Okay, so if I want to play Black Myth Wukong with FSR 4, I can't. Right? I have to use OptiScaler, I have to use all those stuff. This is not as ready, I believe, as it is for NVIDIA. Here they miss an opportunity, guys. Like, I want to tell you, dude, like, this FSR 4 is literally the banger of the banger. Like, I love it, chat. If I could, I would not switch to my 4090 right now. Just because of the vibe of the card, right? Like, it's such a nice, little, cute card. It delivers so much, like, FPS. FSR 4 is so awesome. But then, when you use it in real world, it's a pain, dude. Right? It's like, you have to use OptiScaler, you have to copy in this file, you have to do this stuff. It's like, man, like, why can't I just press a button? You know what I mean, chat? And they didn't bet on that. Like, they need to focus on that. Here in Brazil, the 9070 XT sold out. The main PC part online store, 9070 is available. Yeah, it's the same everywhere. It's the same everywhere. Why they can't move exactly same AMD driver GUI to Linux with all the possibility one-on-one? Because they are not the same driver, brother. They are not the same driver. Like, we are not there yet, chat. We are just not there. Okay? Like, thinking that you are at the same level, like, you will be just lying to yourself. Technically, we could do better than that, right? But, like, it's not worth the time. I think the priority is more about the performance, about FSR 4, about the games, right? Rather than this thing. This is a nice little polish. Could you do it in Linux? I'm pretty sure you could do. Like, no problem. But if you had to invest, like, time and energy, you don't want to put it in that. Doesn't make sense, right? Okay, so I think, sincerely, this is giving us another one, chat. Another one we didn't think about. Regression. This is huge, chat. We didn't think about it. Now I'm thinking about it. Because Mesa is linked with the kernel there is regression in the driver that you might not have with NVIDIA, dude. This is big. Like, have you seen all those posts where the guy like, hey, I lost 30% of my performance since the latest kernel and whatever, right? Like, there is potential, like, problem within the kernel with the open driver. DLSS was more supported by dev due to the market share. AMD market share lack, so the dev didn't invest into driver for the AMD software to switch it. But this is where they should put the effort. I agree with you, Lomki. I agree 100%. But you see, like me, I have a marketing background, okay? Like my previous job were in marketing. And from a marketing standpoint, like a communication standpoint, you always want to talk and focus about your strength, okay? And the strength of AMD right now is FSR4. That's all. If I'm telling you, this 9060, the next generation of card, right? The 9060 XT, so the model under the 9070, if it's well priced, it's going to be a banger if they are able to communicate on FSR4, right? Because with FSR4, like think about it, on my card on Windows, I can get 270 FPS RTX Ultra with my card, right? But do you need that? You don't need that. Like if you get a 9060 XT, which even give you like half of that, like 140 FPS, you are golden, dude. You are golden. You don't need a 9070 XT, dude. It could be a banger, but the only reason why it's a banger is because of FSR4. If you remove that and you go back to FSR3, it's just a May card. It's a May product. I'm sorry to say it to you guys, but like, that's why it didn't work out in the first place. Like, if you compare like GLSS and FSR, like next to each other's, FSR3 is just dead, like born dead. Like it's just born dead. It's inferior. It doesn't work. So then you have to go native, but then native, like the price is insane. So everything fumbled because NVIDIA, even on the lower cards, they can provide DLSS 3 and DLSS 4. So this is where the marketing should be all about, dude. In my opinion. And that's why the market decide, right? The end user is looking at it, is like, oh yeah, if I want to run an AMD card, I'm to run it native, and native, like, I need to buy a 7900 XT, which cost me an arm. So maybe with a 4060 Ti and DLSS 4, I'm gonna be golden. And this is a sad reality, dude. That's the way I see it. So the problem with FSR in games, it's a developer of the game problem with AMG solo market share, doesn't get the same attention. I agree with that, right? The implementation of FSR, less popular than DLSS. This I get. I'm talking about the overall situation with the upscaler. Right? It's like now AMG, you have a banger. Right? You have a real banger. It's like when they push the first like 5800 X3D. Like to me, this is what's gonna make the difference, in my opinion. It's like that's the main focus. This is what should be the main focus. FSR4 all day, dude. All day. But they don't. Yeah. Okay, so let's go with NVIDIA chat. NVIDIA is gonna be a funny one, dude. Okay, pro and cons. You ready, chat? Like pro and cons, chat. That's gonna be a funny one. On Linux. Wait. Pro and cons. Okay, so pro. on Linux. So what do we have in chat? So cons missing ROP. Cons, I would say, like this is the biggest one for me. Hardware issues, dude. Okay. So melting connector. Okay, so it's on Linux, but still, like it's everywhere. ROPs issue. Okay, this. Second, super important, agree with you, price. Third, stock. Weak Vulkan support. Agree with that. Physics dropped on last series. Yeah, agree. I agree with that, dude. So performance per dollar. Yeah, so this is in price, right? Agree with that. So you have a lot of negative already, chat. Gamescope. So, okay, here is a kicker, chat. Here is a kicker. So this we're gonna have to confirm. Okay? So yesterday they released a new version of the driver, okay? The 570. So I couldn't try them, obviously, because I'm still running the 9070 XT there. Fix a bug that could cause console restoration to fail lockup. So this, no. Bug causing clocking issue with DLSS frame gen. Nice. So this could explain the performance issue related to DLSS. Fix a bug that could prevent GPU enabling HDR on certain HDMI display. Bug prevent. Okay, so apparently it fixes the multi-monitor flip event timeout and Final Fantasy Rebirth. You remember, like some games they were like kind of broken, so I want to double check that. Oh, this guy is having stuttering. I don't know why. Like I don't know, bro. So flicker. So watch, that fix resolve an issue. We're running game under one Wayland or GameScope. Okay, so apparently he might have also like solved the issue with GameScope, chat. So this is the latest driver we released yesterday, chat. Okay. So maybe game scope has been fixed, chat. I have great success with 570, 124 with my 4090 at least. Game scope was not working great, dude. Even with those. I don't know which game you are playing. So game scope, I'm not sure. So game scope, we're gonna put it. But I agree, like it was not the perfect experience. We have some users say it's working. I know me, I tried it. It was not working as expected. Okay. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. So game scope, chat. To check. Check out the NVIDIA subreddit on the latest driver. So yeah, but this is a driver related to Windows, right? I'm talking about Linux right now. Right? I would say bad support on certain distro, right? Harder to install. Fact. Like if you don't have, so those ones are linked, right? So this is a trick, okay? No, NVIDIA released a new 570 Linux today. Yeah, exactly. This is the one I'm talking about, Michael. I think Gerard is like not into the loop. You see? It is a 570 13307. It was released yesterday, 15 hours ago. Okay? Your system may break when updating the kernel. So this is not true, dude. Okay, like I need to be objective on that. Okay, I have both of the CPU. I'm not an NVIDIA lover or whatever. Like I'm telling you as it is. The idea is that you have more chance to get locked with this driver versus another one is not true, dude. If it breaks, it means that the maintainer didn't do a good job pushing like a kernel which was not working with NVIDIA. This is what it means, dude. It's not the NVIDIA fault, right? You see, all those points are related to NVIDIA. The melting connector, they took the decision. The price, it's their fault. The stock, it's their fault. The weak Vulkan support, it's a fact. If physics got dropped, it's a fact. Game scope, we need to check, right? With the version of the driver, I don't know. That's why I put an interrogation point there. The bad support for certain distro, it's true, right? Harder to install, I would say for a beginner, it's true, right? Because you have nothing to do on AMG, so it's harder to install on NVIDIA because you have things to do. You have to understand how it works. Like I've seen some posts related to the 9070 and even comment on my channel, right, on YouTube. Users were like, "Hey, it doesn't work on my distro, the 9070 XT." I'm like, bro, because the maintainer didn't push the latest firmware. You don't use the latest kernel. You don't use the right version of Mesa, and the guy was lost. You know what I mean? And it's exactly the same issue with NVIDIA, right? If you don't know, you don't know. So can we push it on AMG because, for example, 9070 was not working day one? Or do we push it on the user who actually was not aware of what was going on? You know what I mean? And that's why like I'm trying to stay objective here. It's like I think the overall idea is that if you're on Linux, you put an AMD card, on paper it works, which is a reality, it's true. But it's working because the support is there on the distro. NVIDIA, like what I've seen, is like most of the dev, they hate NVIDIA, dude. They hate NVIDIA for good or bad reason, but most of the dev and maintainers, they just hate NVIDIA, dude. They can't stand it. So when it comes to like putting effort to make it work on their distro, they're like, meh, nobody uses NVIDIA anyways, right? Like kind of. And so the user has to support the charge. And you had also the issue related to the proprietary driver that can't be shipped. Like it's kind of like against the law to ship NVIDIA proprietary driver like within the thing, within the distro. Like it's not against the law, but it's more complicated, right? So that's why like NVIDIA like bypass that with the open like blob and etc. etc. So anyways, you got my point, right? Like it's like I honestly, it's to me, it's not an NVIDIA issue there. You could discuss the fact that NVIDIA didn't open source their driver and they're trash for that, but they don't have to do it. You know what I mean? It's not an obligation for them. So it's not really their fault. They're not doing something wrong, right? Okay, let's go about the Pro a little bit. So the Pro will be DLSS, dude. And I'm gonna put DLSS 4, okay? Second one I will put there is content creation and CUDA, dude. This is a huge pro, in my opinion. You know what we can put in the wrong? I forget. Guys, we forget. Pour DirectX 12 performance. This is the biggest one there. Like this one is atrocious, chat. Like this one. Yeah, the Linus Torvald stuff was for a reason. I think, honestly, like, he could have said that with a lot of other corporation, right? But he did it with NVIDIA at the time. But there is so many pieces of hardware who are like a brick on Linux, where they are just working very well on Windows, right? Like, way more than just NVIDIA was there. Like, objectively, right? So we have DLSS 4, we have the content creation 4, we have, I would say, like, feature support. So I'm thinking about reflex, for example. Right? You have, so obviously, like DLSS 4 frame gen. Okay, so on paper, on Windows, you will have it too, but here, he has a little bit more feature, I believe, than what AMD provide. You have, you're right, the power efficiency. On the two latest generation. Too little too late from NVIDIA for me. I flogged my 4060 Ti and got the 6700 XT. So Groovy Train, are you enjoying it? So isn't the poor DirectX 12 performance more on the Proton side? The cards aren't really running DirectX 12 under Linux translated to Vulkan. So, watch. So NVIDIA Linux forum. So this is the biggest news. I didn't really talk about it, but DirectX 12 performance is terrible on Linux. Okay? So you have the video of this guy, then this guy. A ton of benchmark, okay? Well, this guy too. Why did they mention it? So, I don't have it yet, but I know there is someone who actually... Yeah, this one here. For your information, this is now tracked. You are referring as Amrit has filled a bug to track issue. It's under review, bug number, whatever. So what it means now the NVIDIA team is aware of the issue, chat. You see, there is approximately 20 performance loss on Linux compared to Windows. NVIDIA, please fix your driver. For your information, now this has been tracked. Okay, NVIDIA answer to that. So on paper, Fezzi, you're right. There is a side which is directly linked to Proton, but there is also a side which is linked to the driver itself. All right? So they are working on it. I made a profit too. Nice groovy train. Enjoy. Enjoy, dude. So this. Day 1 support. Day 1 support. Yeah, Fezzi, it could be the case. I agree with that. It could be the case. What else could we put there, chat? So you see, I don't mention Wayland. I don't mention Wayland because, in my opinion, this is the same in terms of performance. Oh, you're right. HDMI support, you're right. Decent price? I don't know about that. I don't agree with that, man. Like the NVIDIA price, they are not Wayland, man. So yeah, the fact that you need to run older or Yogun distro, like it's in this one, right? Bad support for certain distro. Compared to everything else, I meant for a 9070 XT. Oh, we are on NVIDIA, dude. We are on the NVIDIA side now. Honestly, like they are not... when you think a 9070 XT is at a level of a like normal clocked 5080, you know, man, like it's like Oh, okay, Fezzy. Yeah, because we moved from NMD to NVIDIA. Okay, so the Pro here, you have DLSS4, content creation, feature support like Reflex. The fact that it's day one support, the power efficiency. What else? So the HDMI support too. That is not a good thing on AMG. What else, chat? On the negative, we have the hardware issue, like the melting connector, the ROPs issue, which is the truth, the price, the stock, the weak Vulkan support, right, for the older card, like the Pascal card. The physics, bon, this is just for the latest generation. Game scope support, bad support for certain distro, harder to install overall, like if you are doing on your own. And the poor DirectX 12 performance, but this might be fixed soon. Black screen issue. Yeah. I think this is the thing, like, you can take one stuff and put it there, right? Like, you see, like, if I write all the little bug I had with the 9070, I'm just trying to see the big picture here, right? And what is really important. The black screens are gonna fix it. I never had black screen with my 4090 on Linux, so it's like, meh. You know what I mean? It's like, it's a fix. I have a 3090, now a 4090, and I get black screen on driver update when waking up from sleep state on DP or HDMI. What distro are you using and what driver are you using? First name, last name. Marketing. Marketing, I wouldn't put it there. Yeah, this is on Windows. We're talking about Linux, dude. You know, like drivers, they always have issue, right? Like, you know, I don't want to get into that. I'm more like issues that can be solved. Like, what are the overall trend from a higher level? Okay, Artie. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. I don't see more than that, chat. Nvidia is the iPhone and AMG is Android, so only cool kids that have Nvidia. Man, it make like 90% of the gamer cool kids. What other issue I had with my stuff? Okay, so let's say it's all. I think maybe I forget some of them. So now let's talk about the priority. Okay. So what is the most important thing for NVIDIA card? I would say this one first. DLSS 4 definitively. Like DLSS 4 is just insane, chat. For me, it will be content creation. But I say overall, yeah, I think it will be this one. Content creation, and then third one, day one support. Like this one here. That will be what make NVIDIA chat. You know? Like this is what will make NVIDIA. How about performance? So on performance, it's in the cons, dude. To me, this is the biggest problem. Like the day they fix it, it's gonna be a great contender on Linux, dude. Yo, Sensei, what's up, my dude? How are you doing? Day one support on Linux is crazy good. Yeah. This is nice too, right? It took some time to get there. It took like years to get there, but I think now we are at a point where they are really thinking about, you know, NVIDIA user. So that will be the first negative, the poor performance, right? Second one will be this one, chat. The price. Like the price are insane, chat. The price, they are insane. Price, they are like arriving to a point where it's indecent. It is becoming stupid, chat. Okay. Now the third. Third for me will be this one. Hardware related issue, right? Like the connector problem. Like the connector for me is the biggest one. Right. Do you mean NVIDIA driver have a DirectX 12 and ray tracing tax under Linux? So it's just DirectX 12. The ray tracing tax is for both AMD and NVIDIA. Like so you will see tomorrow. Tomorrow, hopefully, I'm gonna be able to release the video. But the ray tracing tax, it's for both. I thought it was just an issue with NVIDIA, but it's just not an issue with NVIDIA. The weak Vulkan support is just for Pascal, so for me it's not an issue anymore. The physics dropped is just for one series of cards, not an issue. Like who is going to buy? Like I know, like a lot of people are going to buy a 50 series, but I'm not sure that much of people are going to jump for it, especially with the 9070 XT. Like if you are documented, if you know what you are doing, you're gonna buy a 9070 XT. Like whether you're on Linux or Windows, because the 5000 series for me is the worst series they ever made. So if you're a buyer right now, you're in market, you just buy a second-hand 40 series, or you buy a 9070 XT, like if you have the money or whatever. But you avoid the 5000 series at any cost. The game scope is going to be solved. I'm not too worried about that. The bad support for distro is a non-problem for me. It's like if you have an NVIDIA card, why would you install a distro that just doesn't support it? Right? So I lose 50% performance in Black Myth Wukong when using Windows to Bazzite on my 4090. The tax is real. Okay, spoiler alert for tomorrow, dude. We already made the test. You lose 45% performance moving from Windows to Linux on a 9070 XT browser. Is that a real NVIDIA tax? I'm telling you straight. No, it's not. It's not, dude. It's not. It's just the reality of what it is, chat. I made the test with you. Tomorrow I'm releasing the video with the bench, you know, because you like those little bar. But the reality is that depending on the option you choose, I'm thinking about ray tracing. You're gonna get destroyed. And when I say destroyed, it's like destroyed. And it's just a Linux issue. It's not a AMD or NVIDIA issue. The only difference is like most of the NVIDIA users, they use ray tracing. And the AMD users, they don't. So when they report, you know, oh, I have the same performance. Yeah, you have the same performance because you don't enable ray tracing, brother. Enable ray tracing and you will see. Want real but guys, like, why are you like that, guys? You can't be like that. You see, we need to be, man, we need to be objective. We need to be objective, dude. We need to be objective when we do that, chat. We need to be objective, guys. We need to be, like, I don't know, man. Maybe I'm crazy, but we need to be objective, dude. I know, like, NVIDIA is bad. Like, look at their price. Look at the hardware issues. They're bad. Bad, guys. Bad. But you take Blasphemy Wukong on Windows, you put everything to the max. You got this performance. Or Cyberpunk, because this is the game I tested. You move to Linux, you use the same settings, and you're gonna cry, dude. That's all. But we need to be realistic, chat. Here the issue is that... Listen, but so okay, so I think we are done with that. Let me get a last discussion about this. And giving my feedback, okay? Let's be honest, chat. So the AMD myth. Okay, we need to see it as it is. All right, AMD myth on Linux. Most of the AMD user, right? They hate upscaling, right? And why do they hate upscaling? Because FSR 3 equal like meh. Okay, so they are like, hey, I don't like my screen is all blurry. Yeah, it's true, it's all blurry. Like, this is FSR 3, dude. They hate ray tracing. Why? Because they go from like 120 FPS to like 20 FPS. Okay? So they hate ray tracing. Okay? Which is fair. So when they do the bench, right? Those details, they are avoided. We don't talk about that, dude. We just don't talk about it, dude. We are like, hey, listen, my native game, you go from, 100 FPS in Windows to 105 FPS on Linux. which is fair, right? You run your game on native, it's great, right? Native, but without this and without ray tracing. Now I made the test. I'm gonna release a video tomorrow. Me, I'm not married with AMD or Nvidia, right? You do the test with FSR 3, which look bad, by the way, plus ray tracing. Okay, on a 9070 XT, which is a great card for ray tracing, and don't get me wrong. Okay, and you move. I'm gonna share my number. You move from, so on Windows I have 270 FPS. Okay, and you arrive on Linux. Well, I'm gonna show you the exact number, chat, because I don't want to lie to you guys. 270 to 150. Yeah, my memory is good. Voilà. That's all. As simple as that, dude. So is it an AMD? Is it an AMD issue or an Nvidia issue? Like, to me, it's a Linux issue here, right? And it's just the narrative, you know, like the story. Like, the story should be like more objective, and it's not. Just my 2 cents, dude. Do you get gratified active hacking in this game? Only see it on Linux with my 7900 XT. So, what game are we talking about, brother? Also, it's subjective. I agree with that. I agree with the fact it's subjective. I agree with the fact that some people, they don't like ray tracing. Like, I'm not judging the subjective aspect of it, right? I'm not saying like you should like ray tracing or whatever. This is not my point. My point is that the narrative is changed because the interpretation is wrong. Now, if you go for Nvidia, right? What are the Nvidia users do most of the time? They use DLSS because it works great, right? Like, it's harder to see a difference with DLSS than it is with FSR, okay? And they use ray tracing. Why? Because the perf is here. They have great perf on Windows with ray tracing because they couple it with DLSS. You know what I mean? So when they arrive on Linux, they are like, bro, I'm going to play my game as I play my game on Windows. And then it's a harsh reality, like minus 40%. You know what I mean? And the conclusion is like, oh, it's an Nvidia issue. No, it's not. It's not an Nvidia issue. The issue is ray tracing, Linux, no go right now. It's a no go, chat. I'm talking about heavy ray tracing. Like if you play Ratchet and Clank with ray tracing on medium, it's fine. If you go full path tracing on Cyberpunk, well, you're gonna get destroyed. Same for Black Myth Wukong. Same for Alan Wake. You get the point, right? When I'm talking about ray tracing, I'm talking about ray tracing, chat. Not talking about I don't know. For example, like even Grand Theft Auto, there is ray tracing, but it's light ray tracing. This is the outcome of my testing. So let me read chat a little bit. Well, if you are getting 150 FPS under Windows and then 100 FPS on Linux, it's not a bad experience, just a rather bad drop in FPS, that's all. But no, I don't agree with you, dude. So the idea of that you can tolerate this drop in terms of FPS, moving from 270 to 150. It's in the case scenario where you have a beast of a card, right? I'm talking about the best ray tracing AMD card at the moment. You want to reiterate that on a medium card? Well, I'm telling you how it's gonna go. It's gonna be like a choppy 80 FPS to a 25 FPS there, or with another card, right? So the game is playable on Windows and it become like totally unplayable on Linux. You have to keep those ratios in mind, right? So I think that to gain significant market share, you really need to be better than NVIDIA, which already has a good brand image outside of the Linux community. Yeah, I agree. I think they are on a good track with the 9070 XT. Like, guys, I'm saying that, but I love the card. Okay, don't get me wrong. I have nothing against AMD or NVIDIA. I'm just trying to share with you my findings. And a lot of time in my comment, a lot of time, sometime in the chat, but we know we're having a discussion, right? Have like, yeah, but you know, NVIDIA. Like, NVIDIA is like literally scamming us right now with their pricing of the 5,000. Like, it's a scam. Like, I'm 100% with you guys. Like, this is insane. This is insane. Like since when we have to buy a 1590 at like 4K US? Like what planet are we living on? Like, it doesn't make sense, dude. But on the other hand, you need to see it as it is. Like, ray tracing on Linux is not an NVIDIA issue. It's a Linux issue, point. After, you don't like ray tracing, you don't need to pay for ray tracing. This is subjective. You know what I mean? Nobody, like, I'm not judging you. Like, you do you. But like, you have to think like the user who own an NVIDIA, they already like put ray tracing in their gaming experience, most of them, because the tax with NVIDIA is not as high as the tax for AMD. Like, I don't know if it makes sense or not, but like, this is what I explained just earlier here, right? Like, before this card, like, the tax on ray tracing, and even this card is not as powerful as the NVIDIA card for ray tracing, but before this card, it would make no sense to run ray tracing. You just destroy everything. So having a 4060 Ti in Linux really showed up the flow with NVIDIA driver. You literally couldn't brute force your way through it like a 1490 could. I agree with that, dude. I do agree with that. They are showing it in the best light. Got it. I appreciate the info. I think they are not doing it on purpose, right? It's just the experience. You know what I mean? It's just the experience. I'm saying they hate, but I put it in like, you know, I hate, and I actually like don't like doing that. But you have to see it from their standpoint, right? You buy your card, you put it in your PC, and you try FSR 3, and you look at it, and you're like, it's okay, but it's not a revolution. You know what I mean? It's like, meh. I'm telling you, with FSR 4, now they can see it. Everybody can see it, right? Even if you are an AMG fanboy or lover or whatever, you're like, whoa, FSR 4, this is the thing. That's why I was mentioning earlier, FSR 4 is really, really good. And same with ray tracing, because now, like, this 9070 kind of like gives the little bump for you to enjoy ray tracing with the AMD card. And this is great. Okay? But like, from their standpoint, if you have a 6800 XT, for example, like, there is no point of enabling ray tracing. Like, it doesn't make sense. And I agree with the guy. So when you compare it from, you know, you move from Windows to Linux, what you are like depicting, like when you are showing, is really like your experience, but you don't show the whole picture of as if you were enabling ray tracing. And you do it in good faith. Like, you're not trying to change the story here. You do it in good faith because from the go, ray tracing was never an option, whether you're on Linux or on Windows. Right? Okay, that's just my 2 cents, chat. Salut, Martin. Have you tried it on Windows? Got the card 2 days ago, so I had no time to test it yet. So, Rokem... What are we talking about, Sensei? You miss happy Air Max? I'm really happy, dude. I'm just happy. I just want to share my finding with you guys. You think I'm grumpy today or what? I'm not grumpy, dude. Huh? I just want to share my findings. I agree with your take. Be objective. Of course, what I've seen so far is what you said. A lot of Linux videos are not showing the full picture with RT. Yes. So what you are seeing is like we're fucked. Why? I think that a lot of those performance issues will disappear with anti-sync and Proton 10 and over-optimization. Hopefully. I think it's going to be way later than that, dude. Ray tracing, I was talking to TKG, okay, about the situation, about my findings. And he said on stream, he was like, listen, ray tracing is going to take a lot of work to be implemented in Vulkan. Like, it's another ballpark, chat. Right? It's another level. I'm just saying. %50% reduction in performance is bad. Yes. You should add Indiana Jones in your test suite. Yeah, man, there is a lot of games I need to get into. So in my country, because of the VAT, the RX 9070 XT is $1,200 USD. Yeah, this is rough, man. Aside from enlightening me to this ray tracing is a Linux issue situation, maybe more people buy a 9070 XT and see path tracing is good in Windows, but path tracing is bad on Linux. There will be improvement going forward. We're going to get improvement, but we're going to have to be patient. You will be surprised how most people can tell the difference between FSR and DLSS. All they see is FPS number goes up, so it's a win. So some can see the difference, but don't care. We are just picky. Yes, good point, Fezzy. I miss happy Air Max. Dude, come on, brother. I'm here. I'm happy. Don't be worried, man. You sure you got your coffee? Okay, now we are trying. Thank you for the $2 dono, Xero. Facts. You are saying the truth. To each their experience. Agree. Oh, you are asking about ray tracing on Cyberpunk versus Linux versus Windows? Yes. So we made the test on last stream. If you want to see the full stream, and tomorrow I'm going to push the video with all the nice chart. Okay? It's my first try doing this type of video. I hope I do it as, good. Salut Warp. Open Mandriva, test any fault. No, I didn't test it. No fault. Brother. I have my buddy Vince, he made a video about it if you are French. Let's test some game out, brother, like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Yeah, we're gonna play. I would get a 9070 XT when FSR 4 works on Linux. Yes. Okay, so I'm gonna save that chat. I'm gonna make a coffee because I want a coffee, dude. I need it. I need a coffee, chat. Did we download what I was supposed to download or not? Okay, this thing is broken, so we're gonna remove it. So I should receive new SSD. New SSD, chat. this week. This week. So it will be easier for me to test all those games. Like everything is broken right now at the moment.
Ooh là là, la crème de la crème club. A new croissant, the best club on internet.
But yeah, this is where we are at, chat. So the end of the discussion. I think I'm gonna keep the graphic card until Friday. We'll see. Or if I can't, I'm gonna switch back to my 4090 on Thursday night. Q-Man, you are now a proud member of La Crème de la Crème Club, dude. Thank you very much for your support. Thank you a lot, dude. Thanks a lot, dude. So where are we at in terms of like member? 98 on 110, dude. Can we put the goal at 100? If we put the goal at 100 and we reach it, it's gonna be another win for La Crème de la Crème Club, chat. Okay, so here is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go and make the coffee and I will be right back, okay, chat? We're gonna play a little. And then I'm gonna go and I think like finish editing the video, chat. So for Rockem, so why am I on Windows? I'm on Windows right now because we're gonna play Kingdom Come Deliverance with FSR 4. Okay? To give you an idea of how much FPS you're gonna get with FSR 4 on. Right now, FSR 4 is not available on Linux, chat. It's just not available. So Windows for the win. Oh, some people are gonna be upset. Windows for the win, chat. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, we are. The Linux cult is, is about to riot. Yes. So the new member goal set to, I think you need to put YouTube goal 100 0. Anyone tried Hogwarts Legacy on there? 1970 run really nice. Now all max with even RT. Nice, dude. Okay, so let's go with Kingdom Come, chat. We're gonna play this one. I'm gonna eat a little bit. So can I remove? Yeah. Thank you, Xeron. Do you hear the music? Okay, so here, if I remember correctly, oh!
Sorry, lad.
Okay, no, wait.
If you're afraid, there's
I
nothing-
surrender. I got my kicked ass, like, my ass kicked many times. Yeah, sure. So we are in FSR 3 performance. Okay. That's fine. My mouse is way too sensible, chat. And now what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna make sure the upscaler is on. And we are on FSR 4, chat. Okay, so we are in FSR 4, it's written here, chat, okay? Graphic settings, maybe I go high. Voila, dude, 180 FPS, yes! In other news, Happy Gilmore 2 trailer is out. I've been waiting nearly 30 years for this movie. What is this? Can you imagine? This game is actually rendered in 720p. And then pushed in 1440p in your screen, dude. Adam Sandler golf comedy movie. Oh, yeah. I've seen it, dude. There is this,
Hungry as a wolf.
Guys, there is
Watch out with that weapon.
this show.
Good lad.
Hey, good lad too. There is this show on Netflix about golf. And they were mentioning like the recording of the movie within the show. Nah, this is looking good, chat.
And they try to tell us charms and spells do not work.
Man, I love the dog. I love the dog. So can I eat? Oh, I'm... If I...
Apologize.
Man, I pushed her and she apologized. We need to find some free food, chat. My horse left me. Like, we have a lot of things to do, guys.
Are you in charge of the horses around here?
Aye, you got that right, Mura. Me and my stallion Dan have all the horses in the region under our thumb and hoof.
All the horses in the region? What does that entail?
Cheers,
You will
guys.
see for yourself when you bring me one. I will take any horse, as long as it is alive. Where you get it from is none of my business. I will buy it for all the groschen.
Why does the horse leave you? There got to be a reason.
You found a nice source of income, I'll give you that.
And if you
Okay,
just
we're gonna
happen
go
to
steal
like
some
the horse
horses,
so
chat.
much that you would like to keep it, perhaps because you still go everywhere on foot, I would be happy to teach it to listen to you like a proper Romani man listens to his voivod. For a bit of coin, that is. Of course you will have to pay me, not the horse. It will certainly be cheaper than buying one from those bastards at the stables.
All right. Where should I take the horse?
Put him by the pennants over there.
I'll keep that in mind.
Okay. So I bring the horse. We came here by horse. But somehow we lost it. So here is the plan, chat. What we're gonna do... I'm gonna steal a horse. I'm gonna kill 2 or 3 guys. Make some cash. And we're gonna make the horse ours, okay? This is gonna be the plan, chat. What is my perf without upscaling?
When's the last time I ate something?
So we're at 192 FPS there, okay? I'm gonna show it once, guys, like that you see it. $135. So 131. And 193. So I gained 60 FPS, boys. And image is the same because of FSR 4, right? Air Max, do you have all the settings maxed out? No. I'm running it in high. You can play Postal Free? What is Postal Free? What is Postal Free, Mirko? Is that a good game? Should have gone from 98 to 99 when I entered. Bruland, what the heck? Did you just sub? The heck? Why is it not showing? Yeah, the last member we have is Q-Man. We have Q-Man as the latest member. Oh, I thought it was viewer. No, this is the member, chat.
I feel quite hungry.
This is the member number. People who are supporting financially the channel via YouTube. It's a older game. Okay, Mirko. What type of game is it? Okay, so here is the kicker, guys. We already did it last time. And I think now it's the moment to own the bow. With crude arrow. Look at this. There... Yeah, we know how to use that. Wait. There is a guy over there, chat. Okay. There is a guy over there. And we're gonna practice shooting on him. I did it last time. But we need to be really smart about it, okay? So I'm gonna kill them, I'm gonna steal their stuff, and then I'm gonna take their horse. See those guys? Oh gosh! Dude!
Christ, I'm hit.
Man, my hit and run is not as good as I thought. Voila. Life is hard, dude. Run to me, papa! What?
Oh, fuck this!
No, you come back here, dude. Okay, we're gonna hide that, because if the police come, we're gonna be in trouble. We're gonna go in the wood, chat. So do you dual boot CachyOS and Windows 11? So yes, I dual boot right now because of FSR 4 right on the 9070, and also because I have to create content. And creating content right now on Linux with this card is complicated. Okay. I'll drop this guy here. So personally, I use Grub. But I use Grub because I'm used to it, right? Oh, he has some food on him. And some Groschen too. Dried apple. Perfect. Alright, so we're gonna eat, chat. Super important. Where is my food? Okay, we are solid. This guy was a Wolverine, he took 5 arrow. I know, man. Do you have a problem with the stream, chat? And for the dual boot, I use 2 drive, okay, chat? I will never encourage people to dual boot on the same drive, okay? See, those guys are like, oh, it's fine.
How did it go? I went to see him.
Ouh là là,
Bro,
la
look,
crème
look.
de la crème club. A new croissant, the best
They
club
talk,
on
dude.
internet.
Bollocks, a misunderstanding. You made a fool of yourself, more like. What am I supposed to do then? You should go and
Man. This is nothing, I'm gonna... Dude, I'm gonna eat.
Oh, hi.
They're saying nothing.
How could
They're talking, look.
I don't think you'll be able to solve my
Allez, eat.
heartfelt prayer.
Still all of it, dude.
Entire masses of Jews.
Wait.
And Jonah from the whale.
Why they are talking though?
Don't tell me you can't help with a little thing like yours. A little thing?
I eat all of it, chat.
You're insulting Jonah. Stop.
Mirko, thank you very much for gifting membership. 5 membership to la crème de la crème club. Thank you very much, dude.
Prayer is the only thing that can help me now.
Well, I'll be on my way. I wish you well.
Greetings.
This guy was talking about... Hey, Mirko, thank you very much for the 5 membership giving to the community. Guys, if you got a membership from Mirko, please thank him. Also, enjoy the free membership, the free access to the Discord. And we did reach 100 free member. Let's go! Thank you very much, dude. Thanks a lot. What I did was punishable via hanging. Yeah, maybe, but... I dual boot as well, and I have Windows 11 on SSD 1 and CachyOS SSD 2. When I reboot, I don't get to select which one I boot in. How do I fix that? Depending on your bootloader, you need to make sure that the bootloader like detects the over installation. So, for example, with Grub, there is one option to change, and I update Grub, and then I just have to boot into Linux. And on Linux, I would have different options. I would have Windows, I would have Linux, I would have everything. So it depends on your bootloader. And to learn about that, you need to go on the Arch Wiki. So I think they have horses there, chat. We're gonna go there, okay? And steal a horse. Guys, can we have an update on the member count, chat? It would be great. Everybody in chat can do it. Yeah, you are the boss of the stream, like literally. Okay, we are at Semin now.
Agnes is a very sweet lass. Older couldn't have chosen better.
There is no water. Oh, it's selling food there, chat. Oh, some water. Maybe I can clean there, no? Nice. So now I'm clean. Man, this one is better. So there is a stat. I just realized there is stat there, dude. Wow, this one too. Wow, look at it. Yeah, this one is better too, so I'm gonna put that. Oh, this one is better too. Okay, so time to clean all of this real fast. Hey, thank you, Xero. Salut Christophe, Andersen, what's up? Oh, I'm gonna have to fix all of this, man. Ooh, look at this. Okay, okay. You know what?
What are you doing with that thing? Are you trying to shoot me? Put it away now, or I'll take you in.
Very good. But no more fooling around.
Man, this guy was so upset. Huh?
Clear off.
Yeah, I'm leaving, bro. I'm leaving. Gonna take care of you soon. We need to find the place where I can sell stuff. This is where we get the horse. Look, look, look. Bro. Stay on AMG or go back to Nvidia? What do you mean? Okay, we're gonna wait here. And I'm gonna jump on a horse and live with it and sell it back. To my team over there, right, chat? Yeah, this one look good, dude. I'm gonna be sneaky. See, they have no idea what's going on now.
Go.
We got them, chat.
Ka. Ka.
You thief!
Go.
Get down from that
Stand
horse,
still!
or I'll pull you off myself.
No!
I'll hammer some manners into you. Come on, then.
Bro! Why?
Wanker!
Man! Is he still behind me? Oh, I think he starts to be tired. This is my play, chat.
You really want to die here,
Bro!
I'll kill you.
He's behind me!
Useless. Haven't you enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield.
Chat. I don't understand, man. I really don't understand. Why did my horse stop?
If you're afraid,
You know what I mean? Like, why did he stop?
teach you.
True.
So is my 140 millivolt undervolt stable? So no, I switched to minus 90 millivolt. I can show you my setting here. So I'm at 207.50 on the memory, minus 90 on the undervolt, and here I push it to the max, like 10% limit. Okay. This is how I'm running the card. This is why it's stable, like 100% stable. That sucks, man. Really sucks, no? You gas too much on the horse? No. I should have been more careful, man.
A lot like the one Aranka was talking about. The voivod will want to talk to you.
You know what I mean? I should have been more careful, that's all, like... Don't you got Pebbles? Who is Pebbles? I wanted to live the life of a gangster Henry in this game, you know? But I look like I'm doing a pretty bad job, chap. I can get the horse back?
When's the last time I ate something?
Okay, I'm gonna go and do my stuff again, chat. That sucks, because I have the feeling like we have been doing like 2 streams, and I've been doing exactly the same thing for like 2 streams in a row, chat. Okay, I'm gonna do it my way. I'm just trying to play like smarter and not rush inside the city after I steal a horse. That was my mistake, dude. I remember there were an option to wear the hood before, but I don't know how to do it. You guys know which button it is? You have to talk to Balate, the horse trader, to get your horse back. Thank you, dude. Okay, that will do, dude. Feels bad for those guys, like I've been killing them so many times, but... You gotta do what you gotta do, chat. I'm such a child, dude. No, don't go there, don't go there! Yes! Perfect. Perfect, chat. He has some cash on him? Yes! Some food. Alright. Where is his friendo? Man, he's eating my food! Brother! Oh, in his butt! I think the key is ready to start to eat them when they are far. Yeah, look at him. Man, I'm getting better at this. I'm getting way better at it, chat. Okay, so now I'm gonna hide my weapon. I'm gonna play it like everything is fine. Oh, there is a new dude. I think he's gonna say something if I eat. No problem. No problem, chat. Okay, I should take to abuse it. Okay, we're good. Is it my horse? You think it's my horse, boys? Look like it could be my horse when I think about it. Have toilets, we have everything. How did the other not notice? I don't know, man. Like I was stealing food, they didn't even notice anything. Did you see? Like I was eating the food, like near the guy. It just like didn't care. Guys, the FPS are insane. Huh? Yeah, I believe, I'm gonna see it again, chat, but like, I believe FSR 4 is what makes this card insane, in my opinion, dude. Free horse for me, dude. Missed. Oh, he doesn't speak English. Oh, in your face. sorry, dude, but I really need your horse, okay? You need... Yeah. Oh, no, don't leave, don't leave! Okay, we are gangster. We are gangster, hein, dude. This is how we do it. Oh! He has all his full option, chat. This is a full option horse. So I'm gonna see my buddy over there. Like he's into the business, okay? He's into the stealing horse business. Ah. Everything is fine, chat. You literally unloaded the whole quiver at him? Man, you gotta do what you gotta do, chat. GTA 7. Listen, chat. This is the beauty of those games. You can play them as you want, okay? So, that's how I want to play it. Like, at this point, I'm almost rich. I have a lot of groschen, I have a horse. Like, watch, I have the full option horse there. So you need to forget, like, his previous, like, owner. And love Henry. That's gonna be the play. V, praise.
There now.
Ah, that's right, Papa. So how do I make it my horse? Dismount, X, okay. Look at this beast. Look at this. Alright.
And they try to tell us charms and spells do not.
Elite horse, exactly.
Are you in charge of the horse?
Aye.
Okay, so he's in charge of the horse.
I will take any horse. Where you get it from is none of my. I will buy it for all the grosh. And if you just happen to like the horse so much that you would like to keep it, perhaps because you still go everywhere on foot, I would be happy to teach it to listen to you, like for a bit of coin. Of course, you will. It will certainly.
Okay, so
put him by the penance over there.
I'll keep that in mind.
trade.
What do you have for sale?
So how is he gonna teach me? Boy, this is so expensive, like. Life in the saddle. A skill book on horsemanship can be read from level 5 to this skill, okay. So maybe I'm supposed to put it here, I guess. Okay, I didn't park the horse at the right spot. Oh, he's not happy, my horse. Trying to see how this whole thing works.
What do you have for sale?
How is it supposed to help me, the guy? You guys know how to do this? How am I supposed to do it? Oh, I have to be on the horse? Okay, that's gonna be funky, guys. Alright, miss. Hey, what's up? Why are you looking at me like that? It was really odd.
God bless.
Greetings to you too.
I've got a horse for you here.
What do you want to do with him?
I'd like to keep this horse.
That is fine, first horse you find.
Thank you, Bruno.
It will be all yours, but I deserve a reward for all that other stuff. So this is my offer.
Broski? 1600?
On second thought, it's not worth it.
Okay, can we sell
Got
it?
a horse for you here.
What do you want to do with him?
It was, guys,
I want to exchange him for groschen.
For
it
this
was
one, I
1600,
will give you
dude.
this much.
So he can give me 355 for this one. $355 for this one. What do we do, chat?
I was thinking of a different amount for the risk. What do you say to this?
Oh, he doesn't have enough money. That's his maximum.
Not a chance. Absolutely not, Mora. Take what I am offering you, or you and that beast can get lost.
355. We can steal over horse, right? It's an easy 300.
That works for me. I'll take it.
Here is the silver. I will handle it from here.
Okay, it was the easiest 355 ever, chat. I couldn't haggle more because 355 was his maximum, right? That's the trick. The horse will wander off. Yeah, exactly. I like the idea of putting like some type of trap, you know, on the road. Like this traveler was perfect. Like it was perfect for us, dude. You know, he was just wandering around. I catch him. A good shot on him. A good finish. Feels really good, chat. I'm gonna go buy some clothes. A good mugging, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Can I hunt too? Are you using frame gen? No. Just FSR 4 right now. Man! Oh, I can see there. Guys, we need to dig here. Where is my tool for digging? Did I sell it? Oh man, I had a special tool for digging, chat. Yes. Can tell, like there is something under this, like the... Well, we have to eat, guys. That's why I wanted to shoot the deer. We need to eat the food, chat. I remember, like, we're gonna have to do that. Okay, Groovy Train. This is the first and the last, okay, dude? Be a virtual vegan? No, man, come on. I like the concept, but...
She conceived the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary. And Mary said, Behold, I'm the handmaid of the Lord.
Do we have another customer, chat?
Greetings to you, flesh.
Man, this looks like a nice horse, no, boys? I heard this forest is pretty dangerous, chat. You heard about it? It's actually insane, like... There is bad people, like really, really bad people in this forest.
Shit! That was close. Divolle! Where did that arrow come from? It was you shooting here.
No, it was not me. It was not me, broski. It was not me, like, what? Man. Oh, he got some cheese, boys. Man, look at this beast.
Come here.
Ah, good. You're gonna be like Air Max, you're the worst. Okay, we are fine now. So let's go back to our little business, chat. So can I go in the town like that, like a boss?
God be with you.
Yeah, be with you too, like... I would say, like, be careful in this forest. Like, I heard, like, a lot of bad things are happening on the other side. Okay. I don't want to be this guy, but... We need to find a store, guys, and sell everything. There is a tipster. I think I want to go there first. You think those guys are bad guys or what? Oh, maybe we can get a cow to get more food, no?
Quick! Go!
Man, 240 FPS, it's actually amazing, chat. Oh! You think it could be a good potential for smuggling, no? Ah, this guy has nothing on him. Not worth, chat. Not worth. Yeah, we're gonna go back to the general store. You're right, Cupidix. Just want to go south there, see?
Something. Go!
So in the first one, I like to do that. You know, like just... run around and find like good opportunity. Like I was playing Red Dead Redemption a little bit like that too, you know? Like it's like... That's what I like to do, chat, you know? Move around, find of opportunity, like... See what we can get or not get. I'm gonna save after that. Those guys are farmers. Look at this food. Maybe... This is maybe where we become vegan, chat. Man, 90 FPS like that, like a boss. I'm gonna praise it again.
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
Okay, bro. Make me think I have to go take care of my dog, chat. Oh, there is? Man, you can go way lower on the map, okay. Scribe. Yeah, this is a trader, so we're gonna go there.
Quick!
Okay, we're gonna go to the path, dude. Can you steal the wagon? I'm pretty sure I can steal everything. I don't see why I could not, but... Like, the risk versus reward is not worth it. I don't want to have to redo everything again and again, right? Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is sell my stuff first.
Whoa!
So can I cook food in this? No, I can't, huh? Because I killed this animal, but I would like to eat the meat, right?
Quick. Go.
So let's see if they see me as a stealer or something. Because I think there is some type of rep.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Okay, so I'm good. Yeah, that's our guy here.
Should I go and get something from the kitchen? Good.
Salut Ikara, how are you, buddy? What's up, dude?
What do you have for sale?
Man, watch, I don't make any money by doing that. At the end of the day, I'm not sure if it's worth it, chat. It's not worth it at all, no? Sell your pants? Yeah, I'm gonna sell my pants, don't be worried, but like... Yeah, I don't think it's good at all. Oh, this one look good, chat. Burger shoes. I don't know which one to keep. Okay, let's see. Let's do a little bit of haggle, see.
Something about that price.
Warum nicht?
Okay, just a little chat.
Why? You'll convince me with that price?
Okay, deal.
War ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
When's the last time I ate something?
23 groschen after all this work. Not worth, boys. Telling you straight. Hmm. Man, this one is worth a fortune. Watch that. 91. Okay, got some food. All right. Okay, I'm gonna clean myself. Yeah, the game is super fluid, huh?
Hail Mary.
And then there'll be trouble. No worries on that count. One punch and this sock will be stretched out. Like will be stretched out. What did you say? What did you say? Fuck this. One more word about my ma, and your ma is so ugly it would make a blind man.
Okay, now I'm clean.
Pray for a quick death, you bastard. I'll be done with you in a flash. Hell.
Wanker!
Bad luck. Come on then. Too slow.
Not a match for us, fucker.
Once more and we can go home.
Filthy vermin!
Dude.
What the hell? Hey, did something happen? Wake up, come on.
Yeah, they just like destroy him. They just destroy the guy. I don't want to lose my horse, so... See if I can go to a place and like repair everything, you know, chat?
Hey, you nearly ran into me.
Wrong button, like I didn't do it on purpose. Like legit.
I need something repaired.
So how much does it cost to repair?
I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure, why not?
Oh, ski!
I'm done haggling with you.
Man, I thought we were rich. We only have 560 there. So what do? Do I repair everything? Guess I'm gonna repair just the one I'm wearing right now. Okay. $120, yeah?
Great. Come back anytime, friend.
Reputation has dropped.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Oh, I should have sold them here, man. Okay, this one, it doesn't want to...
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
I'm not really satisfied, but... Buy kit and repair yourself. Oh, you can repair them yourself?
Good.
What do you have for...
Oh, I should have done that, you're right. Tool repairing metal part of armor, chainmail, quilted armor. Okay.
I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
Alright. Let's see if I can repair my weapon a little bit. I think it's this place, no? I have to see it this way. Like, I'm gonna sell this horse after, so I'm not like... Lockpick, no? The heck, is it closed or something? Like... Maybe it's this guy.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
Have you seen Pavlena around?
If she ain't a local, I don't know nothing. Farewell.
Bits in the other way. Whoa, how do you enter this place? This is odd.
Have you seen Pavlena around? She's a girl from Zhelyov who sells baskets here sometimes.
Isn't that girl what was chased out of here with her ma years ago?
Yes.
There was a lot of talk about that here. But no, I ain't seen her. Oh well.
Listen, I'm trying to find someone.
Well, fancy that. Me too. I lost a pig. How you doing? I hope we didn't run off into the woods. I take them to the edge of the beech woods for the nuts. Oh, hey. Do you reckon there's wolves in the woods?
What?
Christ. I'll better find that pig.
And they look all in bad shape, no? What happened to him too? They all look like they got beaten, no? Look at them, all walk.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
I'm looking for a young girl who's gone missing. Her name is Pavlena, and she sells baskets here sometimes. Do you know anything about her?
Young Pavlena, you mean? Sure. A nice girl, kind.
Oh.
I think I saw her here on my last patrol. She had the baskets with her.
Are you sure? Where exactly did she go?
Well, it could have been another girl. I can't be absolutely certain. But she went towards the woodcutters' cottages, the ones between the tailors and the butchers. Take care.
Between, what did he say? Between the butcher. Here, do you think the 9070 XT is better than the 7900 XTX? It depends, right? Like if you want to use FSR 4, I would say yes. Otherwise, no. Right? You're gonna get more memory on the 7900 XTX. So it depends really on what you do, right? And they're all bloody, like what happened to them?
Greetings. Do you need something?
Have you seen a young girl here? Her name is Pavlena. She wears a headscarf and sells baskets.
So it depends, right?
I think I remember her. I bought baskets from her once, and they were very finely made, but that was some time ago. Take care then.
I'm looking for a young girl named Pavlena. She's missing. She was supposed to be selling baskets here. Do you know anything about her?
Aye. She's been hanging out with Roman from next door. Maybe they went off somewhere together? Dushko, my husband, was looking for Roman. Better ask him.
I'll be with you.
Where is the husband? Also, thank you. I've been daily driving CashOS for 1.5 months. Loving it. Thanks. Hey, no problem, dude.
Have you seen a young girl?
I don't know, no, Pavlena. Sorry.
Take care then.
Could be the husband over there, no?
Christ, wounds! Watch out!
Greetings to you. How can I help?
Have you seen a young girl selling?
I don't know any public, but there's plenty of girls in the baths. Take care.
Okay, bro. Okay, dude.
Greetings.
Have you seen?
If she ain't a local. See you later.
That's the butcher, right? The butcher place? This is where she have been seen the last time. Maybe this guy here.
Greetings. I'm looking for a young girl who's gone missing. Her name is Pavlena.
No. Oh well.
Good day. What?
Have you seen a young girl here?
That hussy. Aye. Jezek, our cooper, had his eye on her.
With that woodcutter
Ever
Roman.
since his father died, he's done whatever he wants. Dushko should beat some sense into the fool.
So you haven't seen...
Not recently, but try asking the woodcutters, or Jezek. Take care then.
Okay, Jezek, the cooper. Okay, so where is he? The woodcutter. So I guess it's the next one, right?
Hey, Roman!
That's a guy.
What are you yelling for? What's going on?
I'm looking for my friend Roman. He works with us in the woods and we need him now. But I can't find him. Have you seen him?
Imagine Roman is the guy I killed in the
He's
wood.
off again with that basket girl from Zhelyov.
What basket girl?
Pavlena, her name is. Roman goes with her to court in the shade of the pines, if you catch me.
Oh, ha, ha, ha.
That's a coincidence. I'm looking for Pavlena. Where do you think Pavlena and Roman might be?
Not long ago, Roman was talking over a beer about how him and Pavlena wanted to leave and start a new life. Somewhere where no one knows her and her ma.
No way.
Really do it.
I took it all with a grain of salt, but after what he told me last time, anything is possible. For Christ's sake, he's got a whole house his pa left him. He wouldn't just leave it on account of her, would he?
Well, I don't think either that Pavlena would just run off and leave her mother alone.
You never know with women. And what's more... No, I shouldn't say nothing about that. Best to go and look in Roman's house. He wouldn't just leave empty-handed, right?
All right. Let's go and take a look at Roman's.
Great. That is, you can go there.
Hang on, you said you two were friends. Why would I go there alone?
For one thing, I have to work. And besides, how would it look if anyone saw me breaking down his door? My reputation would be ruined. Whereas you, no offense, you're a stranger. You don't have to worry about your good name, do you? But me, I'd lose my livelihood.
How do I get into Roman's house?
Through the door, of course. Only it's locked. I tried it. You'll have to figure something out.
Oh, that's just great. All right. I'll go and have a look.
After you search the place, come back and let me know what you found. I'll be around here somewhere.
Okay, so now we have a save, which is great. So Roman house. Oh, it's his house. So I guess I'm gonna have to break in, boys. Yeah, I'm gonna have to break in. So we need to go buy a lockpick. And we're gonna break in into this house, okay, chat? It's gonna be the plan. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not, dude.
nobody home. But maybe Pavlena was here.
We're gonna cook the food real quick, dude. Nice, we got some food, chat. Never lose an opportunity, dude.
It's set for 2. Freshly eaten. And there are the baskets Pavlena came here to sell. They were here for sure. Maybe they just went for a stroll. Dushko might know about their favorite spots.
Okay, we're gonna close everything. Pretend everything is fine, okay, chat? Okay, good learning, good learning.
I searched Roman's house.
And what did you find?
Well, there's no one there, but Pavlena had been there for sure. The table was set for 2.
I think something happened to them.
Baskets that she sells too.
Something happened to them, chat.
It sure does look like she was there.
It can't have been long ago either. The food was still fresh. Any idea where they might have gone?
Well, they've got a favorite spot down by the stream. You could try looking there.
Where exactly?
There's a ditch leading from Roman's house to the stream. Follow it down the hill. When you come to a place where the stream flows between the 2 big boulders, turn left and go straight. There it is, under an old linden tree.
All right. Thank you.
But, mind you don't walk into the middle of anything, awkward. And tell that lazy bastard to get his ass to work. Take care, friend.
Okay. So we go into his house, we follow the stream, and then we turn left, and we continue, okay? I'm happy I have this horse. So that's the water stream, I guess. What does it mean, like 2 big border? Oh, those are the one.
This must be the place Dushko was telling me about. How the local lads bring their girls over here. Christ, there must have been a fight here.
Oh, man. Two big rocks? Yeah, look. They definitively fight each other. And you look at those guys, I think they stole everything.
This is surely Pavlena's. A piece of her dress. This doesn't look good. If I had Mutt here, I could let him sniff it. Oh well. Never mind.
And I'm gonna take my horse. Wait. I'm just going to follow the blood, shit. Doesn't look good, chat. Someone got hurt really bad. The heck? Oh!
Jesus. Who's this? Someone must have killed him and buried him here by the woods. And the pigs dug him up. That fella earlier said he was missing a pig. If he went looking for it, he might have seen something.
Bro.
Whoa! That pig you said you lost, I found her.
Great news. Where is it?
Not so fast. It's munching on a corpse back there in the forest.
Blessed Virgin! What corpse?
I don't know. Never saw him before. Probably someone from the village. A young fella.
The Canadian bounty hunter.
Christ above. That must be Roman. There ain't no other young redhead in the village.
Oh.
I'm going through the glade with his girl. Oh, Christ. I think I'm gonna throw up.
Who are you?
My name is Hugh. I take them to the woods to forage for acorns, but I ain't got nothing to do with no cops, if that's what you're asking.
Have you seen anything suspicious?
Suspicious?
I don't know. Someone carrying or that corpse didn't walk there on its own.
Hang on now.
He's full of blood, this guy.
I did see something a bit.
Don't you think this is odd?
One of the farmhands came from the woods in a big hurry, and he was carrying a spade.
Which one of them was it?
Straw. That is Slavobor. But everyone calls him. He works on Yakash's farm. A big farmstead in the south of the village. Oh, do you think?
Who knows? But it does seem like he buried him.
Oh.
Truth. Aye. With that young lass what sells baskets.
Pavlena?
Aye, that's her. Oh.
I hope not. I'm trying to find. Thanks for your help.
So the guy was Roman, dude.
Farmhand.
Aye, and if he really done it, then give the murdering fucker what. Right?
So south. Okay, now we go, guys. Now we go fast. Salut Murat. Is this FSR on Linux? No, it's not.
Whoa.
So this is a place. There is a guy like praying over there. What is this?
angel of the Lord declared unto...
Who are you praying for?
For my son, Yaroslav.
How come he's buried there and not at the cemetery?
He died during birth and was never christened, so he couldn't be buried in the cemetery.
They are all full of blood in the game, chat. So yeah, I know you can't run FSR 4 on Linux, and it won't be ready for a long time, chat.
If it hadn't been for that treacherous old hag, he wouldn't be here under a tree. As he ought to be.
The old hag?
The midwife. But my wife, Ludmilla, gave...
Man, we are getting into crazy story, like...
all day and night. But when Yaroslav was coming into the world, I never sent for no help. Why would... Only... Of course I wasn't there.
Okay, bro, like, come on.
Send for Bozhin. I thought twice about it, but then I sent for her. She came along with a little girl, Pavle. She started brewing right away, and it's a wonder she didn't poison. I couldn't get a wing. It wasn't till daybreak that Bozhina came out. They could see only Yara.
What, man, come on. That's a crazy story. Like, we don't have time for that.
I'm sure help. I asked the priest, and he told like when it looks bad. And you know what Bozhina? What? Not a thing. I'm my wife, so don't you tell me Bozhina was trying to help. That same evening, I got the other fellas from the village, and we drove that damned witch out beyond the boundary stone.
Uh-oh.
She lives in the woods now.
A good thing, too. She hasn't shown up here since.
Thank you for telling me about it. You have my condolences.
So you understand, like, this is a girl, this is a mom, right?
I'm looking for Straw, your farmhand. I believe he was involved in a murder.
A murder? What murder?
The woodcutter Roman was killed. And his body...
I don't know if I should have asked straight like that.
Jesus. But why would Straw, of all people, do something like that? He didn't even know Roman that well. Straw is here on the farm somewhere, so ask him about it. But be careful. We could drag you before the bailiff if you make any false accusations.
Okay, where is the guy? We need to find him, dude. Not here. Okay, maybe it's this guy. Yeah, it's him, Allez, come on.
Are you in need of something?
Oh, he's a guy. He has to be inside, chat. Can't talk to him.
See you later.
Is there some type of bugs? Maybe it's this guy. Something is odd, no, chat? By the way, I heard people say the higher you raise the memory timing, the more likely you lose FPS. Some people keep it at 2700 or less, and they notice FPS increase. Yeah, I don't know about those guys, dude.
What's that I hear?
I look like it's bugs, chat.
You can't just walk around here without permission.
Yeah? Oh, maybe it's this guy over there, chat. That's him.
Are you the one they call Straw?
Yeah. Why?
I know everything. I know you buried Roman's body in the woods.
What? How could you? That's not true.
It's no use trying to wriggle out of it. I have a witness.
Shit. Fuck. I didn't want nothing to do with it, I swear. It's all that girl's fault.
Where is Pavlena?
I ain't telling you nothing.
Confess and nothing will happen to you.
Take it easy. I don't want to do you any harm. I just wanted to know what really happened with Pavlena.
Yeah, I think we're gonna sweet talk him, dude.
It's no good. You know everything. You'll tell the bailiff and we'll swing for it. I can't just let you go.
Pray for a quick death, you bastard. I'll put you through a bloody pulp, fucker.
Wait!
Fuck you and your
I surrender!
Bro. Problem is like, my technique doesn't work, right, chat?
Ladybird, you stupid swine.
You understand? Like, my technique doesn't work.
God.
Ave Maria.
Quick. Whoa. There now.
Salut Gunnar. Another body for the wood, I know.
Are you the one they call Straw?
Yeah.
I know everything.
What?
It's no use trying to wriggle out of it.
Shit. It's all that girl's fault.
Where is Pavlena?
I ain't telling you nothing.
Listen, if you tell me everything that happened, it'll go easier for you. Confess to everything, and nothing will happen to you.
But we killed Roman. They'll hang us for that. I can't let you go. Now you know everything.
Pray for a quick death, you bastard. Go fuck yourself.
Bro, nobody move. Nobody move. I'm getting like on. Nobody move around.
Ladybird!
Quick.
God.
Nobody move.
Quick.
Are you the one they
yeah.
I know every...
What?
It's no use...
Shit. It's all...
Where is...
I ain't
Don't try any charades with me. If something's happened to Pavlena, you'll...
No. You're the one who will pay. I won't let you go and snitch on us. Go to hell!
Did you hear the horse I'm gonna sell soon, bro? See how you run, brother. Yeah.
A bandit! Quick!
I'll give you one more chance. Tell me everything you know about Pavlena.
You'll give me another chance. After you scurried off. You won't get away this time.
Had enough!
Enough! Enough! I'll tell you everything. We didn't want it to end like this, I swear. I'll tell you everything.
Speak up!
Well, it all began in the tavern. We were boozing with Yakish. He don't go to the tavern much. But when he does, me and my brother go along too. Even though we're just his hired farmhands, he buys us wine.
Yeah? Go on.
When Yakish got drunk, he started remembering that day when his wife and son died. It happened during childbirth. And to this day, Yakish blames Bozhina, the herb woman, for it. She was the midwife. I don't know if it was really her fault, but anyway, the boy died and she didn't baptize him, even though she had every right to do it. The little fella died unchristened, so his soul is damned for all eternity. That's not right.
That's awful. But what's it got to do with anything?
When he had 3 or 4 jugs inside him, Yakish started on about how he'd give anything to see Bozhina suffer the same pain as he did. It wasn't enough for him that they drove her out of the village that time. He wanted to pay her back even more.
Oh no.
I hope for your own good, this isn't going where I think it's going.
No. Listen, my brother Ota, he was always the sly one out of the two of us. He came up with this idea that we'd lie in wait for Pavlena when she came to sell her baskets.
I see. Bozhana's daughter for Yakish's son.
No, it wasn't like that. We didn't set out to kill her, just to give her a bit of a hiding and tell her not to come back here again. Then we'd lie to Yakish that she was dead, and he'd reward us with... well, he's got 2 girls to marry off, and Marusha's a pretty one. But he'd never let either of them marry a hired hand unless I'd done him a worthwhile service. See?
Oh, so you two just ambushed that poor girl? Where is she now? Answer!
We followed her along the path to the pond, and then we jumped her. Only then her fella turned up, Roman. As soon as he saw us, he charged us like a wounded boar. And he held my brother by the throat and pounded him like a madman. So I grabbed a rock and smashed him over the head with it. I never seen so much blood. I didn't mean to kill him, I swear.
God almighty. And what did you do with Pavlena?
She was stunned when she saw what happened. So my brother grabbed her and dragged her into the rocks while I went to bury Roman. We couldn't just let her go after she'd seen everything.
Where in the rocks?
To the south of Zheleov. There's a kind of gorge there. An abandoned poacher's hide with a ladder leading to it. I've told you everything. What are you gonna do with me?
What I'm gonna do, chat?
Both of you should be tried justly for what you did. I'll take you to the bailiff and leave the rest to him.
Cordoba, I really didn't want it to end like this.
I brought you Slavobor. They call him Straw, from Yakesh's farm. He and his brother attacked Pavlena.
I think I did the right thing, right?
And Straw buried him in the woods.
For the love of God, Straw! Is this true?
We didn't mean to kill anyone. We just wanted to give Pavlina a scare and Roman went for us. It was self-defense.
Henry, is it true what he's saying?
I don't believe a word Straw says. He and his brother lay in wait for Pavlena like treacherous cutthroats. He should pay for it. A life for a life.
Yes!
Those are harsh words, Henry. But I'll take them into account. I'll lock up Straw for now, and he'll be tried. Thanks for bringing him in. Roman was an honest Christian.
The heck am I? Bro, my horse. Jude. Is this serious? Guys, you think it's still there? Man! I lose my horse! Please tell me it's still there. Yes, it's there! Such a good horse, chat. Okay, let's go.
Quick! Go!
I hope she's not dead, dude.
Whoa.
Oh, she's at the top over there. No, 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 no! 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 No, chat! No! Not like that, chat! Undervolt? No, it's just a game crash. Just crash, man. Nothing to do with the Undervolt.
bed. Come home.
No.
Piggy, come here.
Car.
Where the hell did that pig go?
But think about it. Like we are using like the mod. We are using the stuff. Damn. Okay, so
I know everything.
What?
It's no use trying to.
Shit. It's all that.
Where is
I ain't
Take it easy.
No, I can't just let you go. Pray for a quick death, you bastard.
Ah, fuck yourself.
Oh!
like I just eat you.
Mercy! Spare me!
Had enough.
Enough! Enough! We didn't want it to end like...
Speak up.
Well, he don't...
Get to the...
It was Yakish's fault. He wanted... We lay in wait for Pavlin. As soon as he saw us, he held my... I never seen so much. God almighty. We could...
Where in...
To the south. What?
You deserve to die for that murder. And you will.
You can't! You bastard! I'll show you. Ah! Ah!
No time for a normal justice, boys. Don't have time for that. I'm gonna get my I'm gonna get my arrow back. And we're heading south.
Whoa, whoa.
Good to see you.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Go.
Should have thought about it before, dude.
Go.
Okay, so now let's see if the game crash again.
Go. Quick.
Could be the game, huh, dude?
Whoa, whoa.
How does he carry her that high, like? Where is she? Come on, man. The hawk is a... Bro, where is my horse?
Whoa.
Like she's... She's there. Maybe if I enter from this part. I hear someone speaking. Oh, there is a doggy here. Oh man. Darn it. Ah! Okay, I'm taking a break, chat. I'm out. I could just drive me insane. Like, my character is useless, dude.
Ladybird, come home.
Like, I get owned by like a dog like that. This is... I'm out, chat. Like, I was like, oh, that's a nice doggy, and it just owned my face. Okay, chat, that's enough. I was good. I was a good stream. I think we covered a lot of like stuff today. We had some good good game. But yeah, it has been live for like 4 hours, chat. Enough. Enough, dude. You need a melee weapon? Yeah, I have one, but it's like a sword, right? A two-hand sword. I'm like, do I need a two-hand sword to kill the dog? Maybe I do. I don't know. I'm out, chat. So it was good. I think next stream I'm gonna go. We don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do next stream, chat. Maybe we're gonna try the newest like NVIDIA driver. Maybe this is what I'm gonna do. We'll see. I have a lot of work to do. But yeah, that's it for today, guys. That's it for today. It was a good stream. We had a lot of support. So guys, thank you again for all the support today. Some donation, some new member of La Crème de la Crème Club, some gift donation too. I am out. We'll be back on Friday. If you want to see the full like review of the 9070 XT, if I'm good enough today, the video should be out tomorrow, so don't miss it, because I think it's gonna be a pretty interesting video. And yeah, that's it. That's all, guys. I am out. Thanks again for everything. Thanks for watching. See you in the next one. Bisous, bisous. Man, I can't believe the dog destroyed me like that.